to the Dirtdogs International Racing Network.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome here tonight to Lima Land here in Ohio. We're here for the Dirtdogs International Racing Network's hosted showdown here tonight. As we get ready to kick off the show here, Lima Land, we got the Dirt Street Stocks ripping up the house here. We're live on YouTube here tonight, as Facebook was giving us all kinds of issues. So we were not going to worry about Facebook. We're going to worry about YouTube. We might end up switching right on over to YouTube in general just to broadcast this stuff. So, nonetheless, we got the Dirt Street Stocks kicking down the house. I would love that idea, Busby. It is all up to Race Control. If Race Control wants to do it, we are not subject to having a three-wide salute going around the track slowly. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to ask you to please stand up, remove your hats as we do tonight's National Anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, drivers, we're a little bit running behind here. We got Eric T. Lake and Doug Lewis starting here on the pole. Kim Jones third, Mason Rippin fourth, Nolan Blankenship in fifth, Dustin Hennigan going to be sixth. Seventh going to go to Adam Bell, eighth going to go to Jordan Gerlin, ninth to Donald Blackburn, Charles Lucas, as we got Smash and Crashing in the back. We're a little bit behind here, but the green flag is out. We are here live at Lima Land. Heat number one underway, down into 1 and 2. They almost are going three wide. Here's the 35 and 33 leading off, down into 1 and 2 here again. Excuse me, they were coming out of 3 and 4. 3 wide for the second spot is the 33 now. Putting it 3 wide for the lead is the 16. Is going to take over. That's Dustin Hennigan out front. Down low, we got Adam Bell here back behind him. They're still 3 wide battling for the third spot here. We got Eric T. Lake and that Scooby-Doo machine trying to hold on. He's falling back into that 4th and 5th spot, battling for the 5th. Hanging on, Doug T. Lewis, though, rounding out the top 3. 3 advance from the heats, ladies and gentlemen. Top 3 advance from all the heats. And then everybody will be crammed into one big B main to try to make your way into the show. Top 16 make it to the feature here tonight for the Dirt Street Stocks. Dustin Hennigan leading these boys off as Adam Bell is still in the second position. Back behind him, Doug Lewis, Noah Blankenship, Eric T. Lake as they are bunched up here, nose to tail for the top four, excuse me. Doug Lewis trying to hold him off there. Back behind Lewis, we got Blackburn. Behind Lake. They are ripping it up. 2 laps left here to go down the back stretch here. As Dustin Hennigan's leading it off. Adam Bell going to go to the outside here, 3 and 4, and hang on to the second spot. Noah Blankenship going to come up into the third spot as we see some beating and banging there with the 79, and Eric T. Lake going around. And we are still green, checker flag waving because the checker flag's waving. Dustin Hennigan going to take home heat number 1 here for the Dirt Street Stocks. Awesome racing out of the Dirt Street Stocks division as always, because these boys just knows how to hang on to them babies. Well, and the setup does feel pretty good too. So we're going to pull up the race info here tonight before we get on to heat number 2. As we get into heat number 2, we got the race getting ready on. Looks like it's 33% humidity, partly cloudy, 2 miles an hour winds. 78 degrees Fahrenheit here. We're in Ohio for Lima Land for the Dirty Streety Stocks. So we got some good racing, more racing to come. Starting here on the pole, we got Tamaracana. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Starting to the outside, we got the number 6 of Joey Ray. Mark Spittlemaster going to start in the 4th position to the outside of Eric Elliott in the 25. Justin Custer in the 89 going to start to the outside of Pod 2 Ono. Steve Myers in the 27 machine. James Custer in the 8. And Leonard Powell starting 9th in the 38 machine. So we're going to have 9 cars here at Lima Land to rip down the house one more time. Heat number 2. Down into 3 and 4. Green flag. Here's out. Heat number 2. Joey Ray going to hold on to the outside here as Eric Elliott able to jump up to the second spot really quick there. We got some beating and banging already. Coming out of 3 and 4, we got a pile up on the back stretch. The 38 not having anywhere to go as he didn't realize we got a caution out here. First time tonight for the Dirt Street Stocks. Here we see the number 25 holding on to that line in the 6. Trying to go to that outside line, but just not enough room there as the 25 wasn't too generous on how much room he wanted to give. And then the number 9 or 6 come off the corner there and just got into the corner pedal. Hard racing deal here. These guys in the Dirt Street Stocks nowhere to go. That's going to bring the yellow flag out for the first time tonight. So, Tamaracana, Justin Custer, Mark Spittlmeister. Top 3 going to lead him off. Green flag is out. Ooh, Spittlmeister up hard into that outside wall on the 051. We have a yellow flag back out, though, for James Custer. Let's see exactly what happened to Custer in that number 8 machine. Got the 25 back behind him, trying to go to the inside. The 27's there in some contact with the 27, sending that number 8 machine right around. It looked like it could have been a little bit of blinking issues between the drivers there, but Nonetheless, the yellow flag goes flying. Guys, if you haven't done it already, hey, do me a favor. Head on over to our shop, chummy.dirtdogs.live. Hit up our merch. Check out our merch. It's down in the description in the link in the video here. These guys get ready to lead these guys off. Heat number 2, second caution of the night. 3 laps left remaining here. Let's see these guys hang on with Mark Spittelmeister up here in the top transfer spot as he's got Justin Custer to Maracutta right in front of him, leading them off. Down into 3 and 4, the pace truck down into the pit road, and the green flag here is out. Race control not seeing something that they didn't like there or something. I don't know what. Something happened there. This yellow flag's going to fly here again. If you guys ever would be so kindly to let me know if the stream looks better on Facebook or YouTube. I can't really tell. It's hard to tell from this point of view. It's hard to tell from even my phone because I have a cracked phone. So please, by all means, let me know if it looks better on here or on Facebook. But we're going down in 3 and 4 one more time here. 3 laps left. Green flag here is out. Custer, Spittelmeister. Top 3. Oh, you didn't hear a word I said. I'm sitting here trying to talk with y'all and stuff, and you're not hearing a word I said, so we're going to try to see what happened and get these guys lined up for heat number 3. Says Connor Hughes going to start on the pole, but he is not out there, so we got to give it to Bryce Saar. I hope I'm saying that right. Here in the 073, we got starting 3rd position, going to be Steve Robbins. Actually going to move on up into the pole position. Let's get rid of that. Standings there as we can see a good look at that thing. Dennis Perez supposed to start in the 4th spot to the outside, but it doesn't look like he's going to grid up. So back behind him, we got the 44 machine of William Allen Jones. Starting 6th, we will have Podun Ono. Mike Busby in the 127 starting 7th. The 213 of Michael Vital starting 8th. Dayton Sanders starting 9th with Nicholas Lamb in the 26 starting 7th. 3 drivers dropped out, 7 cars ready to rip the house down here in Lima Land one more time. Heat number 3 getting ready to go underway. Sorry for all the blackouts. We're trying to keep this thing rolling here. The 073, we've been having issues the last few times, too. Green flag here's out though. Steven Robbins gonna lead him off. William Allen Jones in the second spot. We got some sliding for Mike Busby. Getting a little loose there. Losing a spot to Nicholas Lamb. As we got 3 wide towards the back there. Almost going 4 wide. Nicholas Lamb trying to hang on to the outside. The 127 down low. Mike Busby. The 7 machine coming up to the tail side. The 213 getting a little loose. And here comes Nicholas Lamb around the outside in the 26. In front of him, we got the 29 in that white and orange machine. Nicholas Lamb going to show him how to do it here in that Gravedigger as he's currently moved his way up from the back to 4th. Getting a little tap from the 213, trying to hang on to it. Getting into the 127, falling back 2 spots here. Getting a little bit of that commentator's curse. We're going to jump back up front here to the 44 as he's all over the 073, sitting in the second spot. William Allen Jones doing his thing here in the Dirt Street Stocks. Ride right on board here with Allen Jones as he wheels that thing around this small track here in Ohio. Trying to do all he can to catch that 073 around 3 and 4. 4 laps left remaining. He's got the 213 now there to the outside as well. A 44 trying to hang on to the inside of the 213. As we see Michael Vital and William Battle trying not to go a lap down and trying to get his lap back from Steve Robbins. That 213 up into that outside wall. Michael Vital trying to hold on to it. Checkered flag waving, coming around 3 and 4 though. The 44, William Allen Jones going to hang on to second. Steve Robinson taking this win home. In the 29, a Poe Dunn taking this one and heading to the feature. Awesome racing here out of Heat 3 for the Dirt Street Stocks. We got Heat 4 as we get ready to grid on up. We're going to give these guys a second to head on in. We're going to rip it up. Also, if you guys would be ever so kind, hit that subscribe button. Follow us here at the Dirtdogs International. Be notified every time that we go live. That way, when we go live, well, you're able to be there and watch with us. Cashton Denton in the Yoo-Hoo #1 machine starting on the pole. Brandon Bolin in the 37 going to start second. D.V. Runkle, the milkman. Watch your wives. Hold your moms indoors, boys. Because he's going to be starting third tonight. The 51, a Robbie Backinen. Hopefully I'm saying that. Backinen? Either way, starting in the 4th spot, we got the 51 machine. The 37 of James Stockton going to the inside, starting 5th. Ethan Hudson going to move on up to the 6th spot, starting to the outside of James Stockton in that 37. And the 28 of Kevin King going to tail the end of the field. These guys are going to go double file here for heat number 4. We're going to get ready for the C or the B main right after this one. Pace truck going to lead these guys down the backstretch into 3 and 4. As we see, they're all scrambled up. They're not supposed to be. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Green flag, here's out. D.V. Runkle able to move up into the 2nd spot. Oh, and it looks like race control not liking that start, so he's going to throw the yellow flag on these boys and make them reline up, get them back in their spots, and we will have a full restart. Coming around the back stretch, the pace truck getting ready to head in these drivers. Coming around 3 and 4, DV Runkle going to jump back out front now. He's going to lead this thing off as the green flag strikes. Runkle trying to go to the outside, slapping that 45 to the tail, to that outside wall, trying to hang on to that outside line. He's got the other 37 back behind him. Up Brandon Bolin, up in front of him, James Stockton now taking the lead here. Stockton leading off the 44 machine and the 51 of Robbie Buckinen. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Coming around that outside edge, we see the 37 trying to hold off Runkle the Milkman. As Milkman's got the 51 all over the tail side saying, I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. Down the front stretch, giving him a tap into 1 and 2. Runkle going to try to hold on to that 44 as it does look like it is definitely slicking off out there. 37, the blue number 37, almost got into the tail side of the 44. Brandon Bolin trying to use that outside there as he's got Ethan Hudson coming right behind him as well. The 51, Robbie Buckinen home. I don't know how to say that. Hanging on to the second spot though, nonetheless, the 51 doing a good job hanging off DV Runkle the Milkman. Runkle trying to hold on to that transfer spot as he is currently sitting in that third position. Trying to hold off Ethan up. Brandon Bolin. Here as they come around 3 and 4. So we got a yellow flag striking the speedway. Yellow flag strikes us. We're going to see what happened here. It looks like this one's going to be on Brandon Bolin. It says. We'll see what happened. Could have been Kevin King Jr. who says it could have been involved as well. Ooh, Hudson tapping the 37, sending Bolin around, and then it looks like Hudson came in with nowhere to go, trying to hang on to the outside. Was involved, so it looks like that's what's going to bring the yellow flag out here tonight for heat number 4. Double file back down into 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. Green flag here is out. Excuse me. Back onto the front stretch. The Runkle gonna try to hold on to that transfer spot here as he's got Hudson on the outside. Single file to the outside line here. 2 laps left remains. Three wide as Runkle got tapped by the 28. The 28 in the backfield. Kevin King going around here. Checkered flag waving no as Ethan Hudson hangs on to that transfer spot. The Yoo-hoo machine coming down on Runkle there, able to take over the 4th spot just at the line. Congratulations, James Stockton, Robbie Buckinen, and Ethan Hudson taking the top 3 home. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we got the B main. Any driver that's left on in here, it's your time to shine. I'm not exactly sure how many we take to this show here. I believe it's top 4. Yes, top 4 from this feature. B main drivers, top 4 from the B main get to go to the show. So we got starting here on the pole, Charles Lucas in the number 5 machine. To the outside of him, we got the number 38 of Leonard Powell. Starting third, we got Trayton Sander in the number 7. Sorry, that's Tayton Tayton Sander. To the outside of Sander will be DV Runkle the Milkman, and then Kim Jones in the 49K starting 5th. 6th going to go to Pod 2. 7th going to Nicholas Lamb. 8th going to be Brandon Bolin, with 9th going to Jordan Gerling. 10th going to go to Kevin King with 11th going to Mike Busby. Eric Elliott in the 25 going to go to 12th. 13th going to go to Donald Blackburn. Cashton Denton 14th. 15th going to be 16th going to be Jordan Ray. Michael Vital 15th. James Custer, Noah Blankenship, Doug Lewis. It is your time to shine, drivers. 19 cars. Here ready to rip the house down. We're doing this extreme dirt style here at Lima Land Speedway. 19 cars ready to rip up 10 laps here in Ohio. Pile up in the back of the field here, and we're going to have a yellow flag striking the speedway right off rip. Mike Busby going to look like he is involved. We will see what happened here with the 127 machine as we go down to the replay. Beating and banging right off the rip. These guys got to be a little bit more patient than that here. Putting it into 1 and 2, just getting a little sideways. The 25 having nowhere to go. Yellow flag strikes as the pile up happens. Patience is going to be key here to this, drivers, because the track is so slick. We want you drivers to just check up just a little bit. No fast repairs, no fast repairs. We do not give you any fast repairs. We are trying to keep this simulated as if you only brought your only car to the racetrack here tonight. So hopefully nobody has too bad of a meatball here for these 7 laps. We got a couple of these guys up front. Lucas, Jones, Sanders, your top 3. Powell going to round out the transfer spot. Nicholas Lamb going to be the top 5. Green flag here is out again at Lima Land. The 15 up into the wall there. Somebody had nowhere to go, we saw. And it looked like the yellow flag's going to fly as that guy got crammed. It looks like it's Jordan Gerling in that white, blue, and yellow 15 machine down into 1 and 2. He's battling with Blackburn. Able to get that under control. The 31 comes off at 3 and 4 real loose there. And the 15 goes around. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. Very unfortunate for the number 15. Because he's going to end up towards the back of the pack, Jordan Gerling. Back up to the top, Lucas, Jones, Sander. Needing this to run out green, as that's what they are hoping for and praying for this run here tonight, so they can keep the run going. 3 laps left remains. Green flag here is out for the B main. Blinking in and out from the 49 here. White flags out. Nicholas Lamb trying to fight his way into the top 4 here as well to make the show. He's got the 38 back behind him here, but I believe he's going to hang on to it as the top 4 are going to make it into the show. Charles, Lucas, Kip Jones, Tayton, Sander, and Nicholas Lamb are going to round out the top 4. So this will be some interesting races. 16 cars to make it to the A main, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we're ready to go ripping. Dirt street stock style here at Lima Land. All right, starting here on the pole, we got the number 16 of Dustin Hennigan. To the outside of him, we got the 54 of Tamara Kana. And starting third, we will have Steve Robbins in the 037. Fourth will be the 37 of James Stockton, with fifth going to Adam Bell. To the outside of Adam Bell will be the 89 of Justin Custer. William Allen Jones going to start 8th or 7th. In the 8th spot, we got Robbie Buchanan Jr. Mason Flippin. It says Mason Flippin there. And Mark Spittlemeister going to be 9th and 10th. Ethan Hudson and Poe Dunn going to be 11th, 12th. Charles Lucas going to start 13th, and 14th going to go to Kim Jones. 15th going to be Charles Lucas. To the outside of him will be Tayton Sanders, and tailing the end of the field, Nicholas Lamb here. 16 cars for 30 laps. We're doing a dirt street stock style here at Liveland Motorsports Park. So they hit around 1 and 2 onto the back stretch, into 3 and 4 down the front stretch, and Dustin Hennigan puts one in the books. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. This one going to be on Robbie. So this one says Robbie Hennigan. Let's see what happens here. The 89 getting tapped by the 51. The 51 comes down onto the 35, goes around. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. Let's go back and watch that back a little bit. Here's we try to see exactly what happened off the back stretch. They were down in the 3 and 4. He gave that 89 just a little bit of a tap. And when he checked up, must be that the car just got a little loose there on him, as it sent him around down onto the 29 machine. Yellow flag's going to strike the speedway. Green flag here is out. These guys are 3 laps in, trying to make it 4 here as race control throws the yellow there. Did not like that start. See what happened there on that start. Holy cow, there was a bunch of beating and banging. So it says Dustin Hennigan wrecked. So let's see what happened. I don't think it had anything to do with that, personally. Ooh. There we go, right there. What happened there? So it looks like the 89 machine caught the back end of the 23. Come down onto the 44 there on that start. And that's what's going to bring the yellow flag out. Green flag, here's out one more time. The 16 going to lead them off. Dustin Hennigan, Tamara Kana, and Steve Robbins. And it looks like yellow flag's going to fly here again for Mason Flippin this time. See what happened to Mr. Flippin. The 35 machine sitting in the 7th spot behind the 29. Green flag come out. He made the jump. The 44 come down on that start and took out the 35 as he was super loose, as he was a little hot and heavy there on that green flag. Drivers are trying to catch up to the backside of the pace truck. Got to get in their position. I wish my overlays wouldn't overlay and tick and do what they're doing, but they're doing weird stuff. So I have to use the stand-ins here. Dustin Hennigan taking the green flag one more time as the yellow flag comes out again. So the 51 machine's coming off the front stretch here, down in a 1 and 2, trying to hold on to that spot, but he's got the 5 right to the tail there. Little tiny tap going in a 1 and 2. Mike Spittlemanster getting the tail end of the stick there. Sends the yellow flag flying. Five laps in, we are 5 cautions in. If these drivers do not clean it up, we will call it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dirt Street Stocks putting on a demo derby here tonight for the Dirtdogs International hosted show. That's what you get for a public hosted show like this, right? Especially with these rectators. We're going to start calling them rectators. Green flag here is out. The 16 Hennigan going to hold these guys off one more time. Let's see if we can get some green flag laps in. We got wrecking already in the back of the field, and it looks like Nicholas Lamb going to be the one involved here. Lamb all over the tail side of that number 7, down in the 1 and 2. He tried to check up, but then they had a whole line of cars checking up in front of them there. Let's try to go back a little bit and watch that a little slower. So we see the 49 checking up for the 44 because the 44 going sideways. The 7 checked up for the 49. Nicholas Lamb not realizing right away as the 49 didn't as well. Yellow flag strikes as people are spinning going round. Short tracks. Well, those were up first. But here soon, we're going to be getting into some bigger, badder racing tracks here. As we hit week 6, when the points start, that'll be Fallujah Speedway on our schedule. And that will be a race you won't want to miss. The 54 going to hold on to the second spot behind the 16. We're going to get these guys lined up in their spots. Not sure what's going on here. We are 6 cautions in tonight here, ladies and gentlemen. We have only got 7 laps down. Let's see these Dirt Street Stock drivers hold it off and keep her going. Nose the tail. The 16 going to try to hold them off. The 54 in the second spot. The 37 in third. Stockton all over the tail side here of Kana. Hennigan going to still lead this thing off as he's dipping down low, trying to use that diamond effect here at Lima Land. the 54 going around, kind of involved in the 7th yellow. We're going to go back and watch that one as they come off of 3 and 4, the 37 with Mecha Motorsports all over the tail. Spins them right around. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. '37 machine going to receive the EOL, head to the back of the pack. Dustin Hennigan going to hold these guys off as we get ready to go around one more time. 19 laps left remaining here. See if these guys can get their foot under control here. Check up for one another. Patience is key. One person will make a mistake in front of you. Be patient here. Dustin Hennigan going to lead these guys off in the 16 machine. The 23 hanging on to the second spot. Third going to be the 30 of Ethan Hudson. Green flag here is out. We see the 30 machine now going around. See what exactly happened here on this one. We go green on that start. He's got the 7 machine behind him. They go down into 1 and 2 and a tap from the 7. As this 30 was into the outside wall, he got real loose after he went over the lip. 7 having nowhere to go, gave the 30 just enough tap to send him around the rest of the way. Yellow flag strikes us. So we get these guys lined up and put in their spots. You get ready to go green again. Mason flipping, sitting in the 4th spot. Poe done. Rounding out top 5, Steve Robbins. 3rd, Adam Bell in 2nd, and Dustin Hennigan leading this thing off. Down into 3 and 4, green flag here is out for the 16 machine. The 23 going to hang on to 2nd as the 073. Looking to hang on to the outside in 3rd. We got Peyton Sanders going around here and bringing the yellow flag out. All right, drivers, Big Block Modifieds, you guys will be up next. Big Block Modifieds, you guys are up next. Lobby should be up here in another 2 more minutes. Big Block Modified drivers, you guys are up next. Nose to tail, green flag is out here for the 16. Gonna lead them off one more time. 8 cautions in on the night. Can we keep her clean and green? We got contact back there with Robbins and Flippin'. Because they're piling up one more time here. And I believe if they throw one more yellow out on these guys, I'm going to call it on these dirt street stock drivers. Clean it up. And we will be back next week to see you at Fairbury. Another even shorter, smaller track. It's probably going to be even rougher. Nose to tail, he decides to go down low there in the 44 machine, trying to take the 29 on the slide job. Wasn't clear from the 35 there as they were all piling up on that start. That just was a shot of the incident that we wanted to give from that guy's point of view, as well as he was a little bit further back in the pack when it happened. We will get these guys lined up, put in their spots, and believe they are. Pace truck heading down. Hannigan going to lead these guys off. Adam Bell in the second spot. Robbins still in the third. Green flag here is out. And I believe we got 15 laps left. 16, excuse me. Three wide down into 1 and 2. There's Nicholas Lamb, sits in the middle of the 37 of James Stockton, and the number 5 of Charles Lucas. And the yellow flag strikes again. Big block modified. Your guys' lobby should be up. Your guys' lobby should be up. Dirt Street Stocks, I'm sorry, but we're going to call it here on you guys here for the broadcast. Is that it was definitely been a shit show. Dustin Hennigan, we're going to classify this as a win for you here. Congratulations as we head on into the big block modifieds. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the Big Block Modifieds, ready to rip down the house here at Lima Land. Dirt Street Stocks having a hairy start. It's very unfortunate we weren't able to pull the winner up for a quick word and a quick interview, but we do shout him out as he took home the Dirt Street Stocks. But we are here. We're here in Ohio. We got the big blocks rolling out on the track now. As they're hammering down practice, ladies and gentlemen, now is a good time for anybody and everybody that wants to be involved. Well, it's a good time to go tell your neighbors, tell your friends' neighbors, tell your dog, tell your friend's dog, tell your friend's neighbors' dogs, just tell everybody you can that the Dirtdogs International Racing Network's got Big Block Modifieds here in Ohio going up next. Dirt Slinger, big shout out to Dirt Slinger there for the subscribe, man. Much out love from the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. We love you out there as we're slinging the dirt up here with the big blocks. These drivers are hammering out some practice here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to go over the weather report here for a second. The man Connor Hughes doing his job down there, working the admin race controls here as we got this thing rolling, rocking, and ready to go. With the weather report we got pulled up here on the screen, it looks like it's 72 degrees out with 58% humidity. It's partly cloudy with 4 miles an hour winds. I almost thought it was 44. We're down on Dutch Hollow Road in Ohio for Lima Land Motorsports Park here tonight. It's starting to get dark out. Well, it's starting to not be so bright out anyway. The Big Block Modified's ready to tear up the quarter mile. That is the clay oval of Lima Land Motorsports Park. Now's a good time to go to the restroom, get something to drink, whatever it is you may do. But we'll be back here in just a moment with some Big Block Modified heat action. Hey, I just realized out there, ladies and gentlemen, that we did not have any Big Block Modified roaring out there. So now we got them roaring out there. I didn't hear any of the sound effects. Was wondering what was going on. We just had the tuners. But we're going to let you guys tune in and hear these big blocks roar and rip up the track here for just a little bit longer. I think we got about another 6-7 minutes left to practice, and then we're going down for the heat here for the Big Block Mods. Drivers are filing on in here to the Big Block Modifieds at Ohio in Lima Land. Ready to rip it down here at Lima Land. These Big Block drivers, not very many out on the track for that split. Checking out these splits. We almost got a full house here. Looks like about 37, 36 cars so far. 38 now. Coming on in and filing on in. Ready to rip down the house here for the Dirtdogs International hosted series. This is just for fun till week number 6. Week 6 points will start. After points start, well, the rest is on you. We got a mystery prize at the end of the season for points champion, so get in on the action while you can. Show up weekly. Point system is in the Discord. Make sure you hop on in our Discord as well, as that is floating around somewhere here. Probably down on in the description as well. If not, well, I imagine somebody can post it up. Probably the man, the myth, the legend, the man of race control, the man of the hour, Connor Hughes down there. So we see some bigger names in here. We see some familiar faces. And these Big Block drivers are ready to go. At the start of points will be the start of payouts for these Big Block Modifieds. That's right, I said it. We have a sponsor paying these bad boys out. $10 a night and $50 out to the points champion. And I'm trying to remember the name right now. I gotta go and check that out. Diamond's Edge Power Washing LLC. Make sure you check them out over on Facebook, as they are a traveling power washing company, and they will definitely get it in for you. These drivers are filing in as the race control is going over the drivers meeting. We got 30. 39, almost a full house. 39 cars, 39 drivers so far. We'll see if everybody's able to hang with us and stay with us as we are ready to go. Green flag racing. Corey Bragg down there saying, let's go. Fire Swamp. The final man. 40 drivers filing into the driver's pit. What'd you call it, I guess? Maybe the dog pound pit? I don't know. Either way, we got 40 drivers coming into this lobby here for the Big Block Modifieds, ready to tear it down here in Ohio for Lima Land Motorsports Park here tonight. We see that track slicking off here in practice. And these drivers are getting antsy as we see them bouncing in and out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time here for the Big Block Modifieds. Heat number 1 ready to go down in history here for, well, more or less underway. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Jeremy Prey here going to start on the pole. If we can get the camera angle to load him up. Oh, he's not even there yet. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The 117 of Jeremy Prey. Starting in the third spot right behind the 117, we got the number 6 here of Tyler Topman. To the outside of him, we got the number 9 with NOS Energy Drinks, Nicholas Lamb. Starting in the third spot on the inside, ooh, he was already going too fast, Jordan Gerling. Joshua Hart here in the 58 machine. Ryan Wagon shoots in the 66. Justin Custer in the 89. We got 7 drivers ready to rip up the house here for the Big Block Modifieds. Pace truck heading down pit road. These guys getting ready to go green flag. Nicholas Lamb, Jeremy Prey, green flag here is out. Down in the 1 and 2, Nicholas Lamb going to the outside, letting Tyler Topman take the inside here. And then number 6 is the 58 of Joshua Hart. Going to try to hold on to him there in 4th to the inside. Trying to take over that 3rd position is the number 9 of Nicholas Lamb. Going to try to hang on to the outside there. In the 4th, Ryan Wagon shoots back behind him. Going to try to go to the inside in that 66 machine. Battle round 1 and 2 down the back stretch. They go into 3 and 4. Wagon shoots looking to get that number 9's position. That's Nicholas Lamb taking it from the top 4 here. The 66 going to slip up into 4th. Joshua Hart in the 38 machine or 58 machine trying to go to the inside of the 6 as they go double file out of 3 and 4 down the front stretch. The 117 pitching it out to the outside. Prey trying to hold that outside line, hold down. The back stretch into 3 and 4 here. We see the 58 trying to go down low. Joshua Hart trying to get dipper low and use that bottom side here in these big blocks. Tyler Topman, Ryan Wagon shoots, Nicholas Lamb, the top 5, and Jordan Gerling looking to try to make his way up to the tail side. Two laps left here remaining as Jeremy Prey and Joshua Hart battle it out for the lead. The 58 going to go to the inside as Jeremy Prey in the 117 stays to the outside. Coming around 3 and 4 to the flag stand here as the checker flag waves. Jeremy Prey going to take this one home from Joshua Hart and Tyler Topman. Top 3 advances to the feature. Race control. Had iRacing crash as he is going to get back in on the action when his stuff is loaded on up and ready to go. So we will get ready for heat number 2 as we pull up the grid. Starting here on the pole. We got Jackson Franklin there in that number 14. I thought it was 99. He was 99 the other day. To the outside here, the number 9 machine is Dylan Dewart. That black and yellow machine. Jennifer McKellen. Hopefully I'm saying that. McKellen. Starting in the 3rd spot. Kevin Robinson in the 60B starting 4th. Adam Bell going to start 6th to the outside of Edward the Smoke Abbott. Blake Patterson in the 55 machine here. James Fries in the number 1. Gavin. I'm going to say Gavin Isle in the 18. And Glenn Spangler tailing out to the end of the field. 10 cars here for 8 laps. Green flag is out for Jackson Franklin, Dylan Dewar, and Jennifer McCullen. Side-by-side action as they go down into 3 and 4. 3 wide as the number 9 is down low. We got contact with Edward Smoke Abbott in the backfield. And I believe that's going to be yellow flag out on the field. This one says it's going to be on Jackson Franklin. Nope. See what happened there to Smoke. Spangler there. Smoke trying to go to the outside there. Wasn't clear enough maybe. Hold on, let's watch that back. Thinking he was clear, but wasn't. Saw the 23 coming like a madman on that outside. The Smokester getting a little smoked himself there as he ends up going to the back of the pack here. Heat number 2. Thought he was cleared. Yellow flag strikes. First caution here for the big blocks. 4 laps left to go. Dewar going to lead these guys off, smoking them, get his way back around to the tail side of the pack as he does catch up. We're going to go single file action here down into 3 and 4. Pace truck is off and into the pit road. Green flag here is out for the 9 machine of Dylan Dewar. Back behind him, we also got another number 9 of Jennifer McCullen. Trying to hold on to the second spot. The 9s are running the show here. Kevin Robinson in that 60B using that outside machine. Oh, we see that number 9 machine of Jennifer McCullen going around with 2 laps left here remaining, coming around for the white flag. White flag is out here. These guys are deep into 3 and 4. Dylan Dewar leading them off. Robinson in second. Adam Bell slips up into third, but he's got Gavin Isle down low. But able to hang on to it, bring home third. This is going to be Adam Bell. Awesome racing out of the big block modifieds, as always. Usually we don't have much issues with the big block modifieds, but sometimes, depending on the track, depending on what's going on, it could happen. So, we get ready to grid up for heat number 3. Starting here on the pole, we got Chris Eberly. If he starts on the pole. Troy Page going to start second. Corey Bragg in third. Randy Johnson in fourth. Fifth going to go to Fire Swamp. Sixth going to Trevor Robinson. Seventh going to go to Joe. I'm sorry, I don't want to take a chance of butchering your last name. James Custer going to start 8th. 9th going to go to Daniel Hoyt in the 71K. Man, I like them colors. The contrast to them things are just phenomenal. And Travis Wellman in the 2W. Tailing the end of the field here with Daniel Hoyt. 9 cars, ladies and gentlemen. 1 didn't grid as we get ready to go green flag action here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Chris Eberly ends up making the grid in the 0-1, and the green flag ends up coming out. Randy Johnson in the second spot here, blinking and allowed a little bit as he's got Fire Swamp behind him. Yellow flag strikes. Connor Hughes not seeing something there that he liked, as these guys are going to have to circle back around to catch back up to the pace truck. James Fries, thank you for subscribing, brother. Stepping into the yard, beware the dog. Much on love. So we'll get these guys lined back up. I believe it's going to be a complete restart here. 2 laps down from it. So we'll get these guys put back into their spots. And get ready to go green flag next time around, I believe. The 0-1, Chris Eberly, Randy Johnson to the outside. Let's see if we can get these guys squared off and ready to go green again. Green flag here is out. Nose to tail coming out of 1 and 2, back down the back stretch. That 5 all over the tail side of that 0-1 of Chris Eberly. Fire Swamp going to hold on to that transfer spot as he's got Trevor Robinson trying to go to the outside in that 88 car. You see that other 88 down low, that's Fire Swamp there. 2 88s battling it out. Who's going to have the better 88 here? We see Holt working his way back up in here. Daniel Holt in the 17. We got a yellow flag, checker flag waving, excuse me. Chris Eberly taking this one home. Randy Johnson and Fire Swamp advancing to the A main. Heat number 3, ladies and gentlemen. We pull up the grid. Steve Robbins going to start here on the pole in that 73 machine. To the outside of Robbins is supposed to be Mr. Aaron Rucker, but he's not going to grid up. So Ryan Schultz going to start in the 3rd spot here in the 98A. 98R, excuse me. Doug Lewis. There in the number 9H. Starting in the 3rd spot, but he's going to move up into 2nd. Mike Vital in the 213, starting 5th. With Dalton Dewart in the 82, starting 4th. 6th is going to go to Anthony Morano to the outside of Vital. Dean Reynolds, and then the 79 machine starting 7th, and 8th going to go to Dustin Price. 8 machines out there, big block modifieds, ripping it up, ready to go. Steve Robbins going to lead these guys off the front stretch into 1 and 2. As we get ready to go green flag, the lights are off the pace truck. We're ready to go. Green flag here is out for Robbins and Lewis. Is there nose to tail. Lots of checkup out of these guys. Awesome driving as they go 4 wide down into 3 and 4. Coming out of 3 and 4, they stay 3 wide here with the number 9 of Doug Lewis trying to hang on to the inside of Ryan Schultz and Dalton Dewar. They single file back out and the double file back out for the next 4 lanes back. As Steve Robbins is going to lead these guys off. 4 wide down into 3 and 4 here again. Coming out, we got contact with the 82 machine as it sends him around and spinning. And the yellow flag's going to strike. Look at that 4 wide coming out. Reynolds and the 79 connect. Or the Reynolds is the 79 and the 82 there. Who was the 82? Dalton Dewar. So it's Dean Reynolds and Dalton Dewar making some contact there, spinning the 82 here. Dalton Dewar around. Yellow flag strikes. Off the back stretch, down in the 3 and 4, the 73, the 98. Green flag here is out. Robbins in the 73, the 9 machine. Going to hold on to the inside of Doug Lewis. Here comes the 82, Dalton Dewart. Checking up for the 9 machine on that low side. Let him know he's coming to the inside. Down into 3 and 4. We got some contact with Dewart and Doug Lewis. Awesome racing, man. Awesome racing. Now we go into the B main. Starting on the pole, we got Mr. Ryan Wagshoots in the 66 machine. Starting to the outside of him, we'll have Gavin Isle. Daniel Holt in the 7K with Dustin Price in the 99. Blake Parsons in the 55. Jordan Gerling in the 26. Joe here in the 44 machine with Blake Parsons. Wrong guy. Anthony Moreno in the 32. Glenn Spangler in the 92 with Justin Custer, excuse me, jeez, in the 89. Starting 10th. Dean Reynolds in the 79 machine. James Custer in the 11. James Fries in the 1. Ryan Schultz in the 98R. Michael Vital in the 213. Jennifer McCullen and Edward the Smoke Abbott tailing the end of the field as we get ready to go green flag. These drivers are double file off the back stretch into 3 and 4. The pace truck driver is down pit road and the green flag here is out. Contact into the outside wall. We're still going though as race control has not thrown a yellow so far. We got even more contact up here and the yellow flag is going to strike the speedway. So it says James Custer is the first one involved here. So let's see what happens here in the number 11. Trying to dip down low as we see the 32 getting into the outside wall. The 9 machine getting into the tail side as Custer was just trying to avoid all the incidents there going on. Let's try to rewind that back, see if we can see a little bit further back. The 32 up into the wall. The 9 machine into the tail side of the 11. As I believe he just thought that there was going to be more happening than did. But yellow flag's going to strike the speedway as the 11 machine got spun around. Down into 3 and 4, green flag is out. Ryan Wagshoots going to lead these guys off in the 66 machine as he's got Gavin Isle back behind him in the 18. In the third spot going to be the 7K and Daniel Holt as we got almost a 4-wide battle for the third spot. Top 16 drivers make it to the show here. 3 wide off the backstretch into 1 and 2. The 7K trying to hold on to that mid to low line, but has to get forced out to the outside there as he's got the 55 trying to go to the inside. But he goes back to the inside here with the switcher up as he causes a little bit of a mischief pile up there. And the yellow flag strikes us. Dean Reynolds going to be involved in this one, the 79 machine. Let's see what happened to him. Reynolds getting a little loose off for that one. The 68 coming up and taking the 79's nose to that outside wall. We'll see as he did just a little bit there. 79 getting loose off the top. 68 coming up off the bottom. Just a disaster recipe just brewing up and baking in the oven of Lima Land here in Ohio. .360 sprint car drivers, you guys are up next. .360 sprint car drivers, you guys are up next. Following the big block modifieds. B main action here. Following the B main, top 4 will make it to the A main here. 16 drivers make it to the show. Green flag is out as these guys got a pretty decent jump, but I don't think race control liked what they saw. Oh, we might have we got a yellow wreck in here. Hold on, let's see what happened again. Looks like Dean again involved. Oh, no. They're just still yellow. I think it was just an iRacing hiccup or something. I'm not sure. Because never even said we went green. Now, though, we're getting ready. Ryan Wagshoots leading them down 3-4. Green flag is out. Almost got some contact there. The 7K trying to hang on to that low line there, but we got James Fries trying to make his way up in. As Daniel Holt and James Fries battle for that third spot here. The number 1 getting tapped by the 7K. As he finishes them off and finishes them around the 1 machine, getting forced to the back of the pack. Very unfortunate for Mr. Fries there as he ended up getting involved on that last one. Man, that was some hard, tough racing here out of these big block modifieds. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the feature event. Shout it out in the chat who you want to see take home this big block modified win here. The 117, Jeremy Prey starting on the pole. To the outside of him will be Dylan Dewart. Third going to be Chris Eberly with 4th going to Steve Robbins. 5th going to be Joshua Hart with 6th going to Kevin Robinson. 7th going to Randy Johnson with 8th. Going to be Doug Lewis. 9th going to be Tyler Tobin. And 10th going to Adam Bell. 11th going to be Fire Swamp with 12th going to Dalton Dewart. Ryan Wagenshoot's going to start 13th, and to his outside will be Dustin Price in the 14th. Daniel Holt going to start 15th, and to his outside 16th will be Blake Parsons. 16 drivers here for 35 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Big block modified action. You wanted them? Well, I ain't even going to go that route. We're going to do this thing Dirtdogs International style. We got the green out, and these drivers are doing awesome so far. As Dylan Dewart and Chris Eberly going to battle it out here onto the backstretch. Down into 3 and 4 of the 9 machine. Try to hang out to the outside of the number 1. And these guys are ripping it on home. Five laps of big block modifieds action here, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are trying to hang with these guys here up front. Kevin Robinson, Joshua Hart, Jeremy Prey, Chris Everly, Dylan Dewart, your top 5. Back behind him, we got Tyler Toteman trying to hang on to the 3 wide as he's to the inside of the number 5 machine here of Randy Johnson. Joshua Hart going to try to hold him off to the inside there of Kevin Robinson. Robinson to the outside trying to get a run around the 58 machine, but he's not able to do so in that 60B. We got Dalton Dewar crashing and jumping to the pits. Very unfortunate there for Dewar as he ends up heading to the back of the pack. No fast repairs at all on these guys at all on the night either. No fast repairs at all. From Dirt Street Stocks to the Super Challengers, we are simulating an actual night here at your local dirt track. Back further in the pack here, we got the 73 machine of Steve Robinson trying to hang on with Brian Wagasuits and Dustin Price. To the outside, the 73 trying to hang on to the outside of the 99 as they go 3 wide with Wagasuits down low. 1 and 2 onto the backstretch. Wagasuits makes a little tap to that 66, or the 99 machine, excuse me. Keep wanting to call him the 66 because every time he comes by the flag stand, it looks like the 66. Joshua Hart and that U.S. Army trying to hang on to the inside of the 117 of Jeremy Frey here. Dalton Dewar still out front here, leading this thing off, so he didn't end up jumping to the pits like it said. It fibbed to me, it lied, and sometimes it just does that. Oh, we got contact back there with that 99 machine in the purple car. I'm not sure who that was. Back behind him here in the 99. Dustin Price and Tyler Topman, they're still going, though, because they were able to keep it clean and green and under control here. Back behind him, we got Blake Parsons in the 55 red machine. We got Fire Swamp in the 88. Daniel Holt in that 7K. I keep wanting to call it the 17K. Oh, we got the 88 of Fire Swamp to the outside, rolling over on the side. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. We got to go back and see exactly what happened with the 88. So as he dug deep out of 3 and 4, got into that outside wall. I had a feeling there the 7K having nowhere to go. And the 88 just rolls it on over, having nowhere else to go. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. Green flag is back out. Dylan Dewar leading these guys off one more time. These drivers only have, I believe, not very many laps left. Yellow flag strikes us again here. Yeah, 15 laps left remaining. We've run 20 laps out. See exactly what this yellow flag was for here. check it out. Randy Johnson, it says, is involved. So Blake Parsons, Randy Johnson. Let's see what happened. Oh, we got contact there as the logo was up on the screen. Let's rewind that back. That number 5 machine getting a little loose there in the 1 and 2, it looks like. So we had the green flag starting at 73 to the outside, and it looked like the white machine to the inside of the 5. A little kind of tap-ins and contacts, beating, banging, rubbing, and the yellow flag strikes. Back to green, Dalton Dewart leading these guys off. Chris Eberly in second. Kevin Robinson up in the top 3. Really having a hard time with these overlays. I don't know what more I can do. Maybe I just got to upgrade some stuff, I guess. I don't know. Here we go, though. Chris Eberly going to hold on to the second spot in that 01 as he's got the 60B. Trying to tail his side here as he goes to the outside. Down low in the 1 and 2. Excuse me. Down low. Kevin Robinson going to go to the outside as he comes back out to the outside. Chris Everly still holding on to the second spot. Back behind him. Robinson, we got the 117. Jeremy Praise, he's battling here with Joshua Hart in 58. Robinson all over the tail side of Chris Eberly. The 117, Jeremy Prey, still has the 58 of Joshua Hart to the inside as they're side by side coming out of 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Side by side, the 60B and the 01 coming out of 3 and 4 in front of the 117 and 58s. They are double file 2 rows back behind the leader of Dalton Dewart. Ryan Wagon shoots wants a piece. Dustin Price, Adam Bell knows the tail. Ryan Wagon tries to come to the outside here as he's going to look to grab some grip to find the backside of that 23 machine. The 99 staying down low as he's finding his groove. That's Doug Lewis. No, excuse me, that is Adam Bell. Oh, holy cow. Wrong. And wrong again. I believe that 99 machine is going to be Blake Parsons. His name's not on here or something. He won't let me pick him. Big block modified drivers doing a hell of a job wheeling it around Lima Land here as they go 3 wide for the second position. As they single file back out, Chris Eberly going to lead it off from the second position as Kevin Robinson and Jeremy Prey battle side by side down into 3 and 4. Doug Lewis in that 9 machine trying to get a grip around that outside edge where Robinson comes up in that 60B. And we got a yellow flag, it looks like. Checkered flag. Man, see, it sucks not having them overlays as they finished out them laps there. Dalton Dewar Jr. taking on the win over Chris Eberly and Kevin Robinson here in the Big Block Modifieds. 360 drivers, your lobby will be up here in just a few minutes. If it's not already up, we're going to try to pull these guys up for a quick word if they have Discord. If not, well then, pretty much. Don't go anywhere. As soon as we can get Kevin Robinson up into the Discord here real quick, we'll pull him on up. As we have time to do top 3 interviews really quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, nonetheless, we'll pull up tonight's winner, Mr. Dalton Dewart here, as he was able to wheel that thing off into victory lane. Dalton Dewart, man, up in the booth, you got a copy.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man, awesome run here in that 9 machine. Go ahead and give us the rundown here as the track slicked off in Lima Land. These cars became a handful, I could tell. Go ahead and give us the rundown what it was like here for you.
Felt like I probably had a pretty good setup. And I actually had the same thing on since practice. It was kind of stiff. It wasn't really as fast as I wanted it to be in the very beginning, but it worked out. Read the track pretty well. Just threw some extra fuel in it, and away I went.
Pretty awesome watching you wheel that thing around here. Them guys were battling behind you, Chris Everly. The yellow flag come out, I think, once, twice maybe. But you were able to pull home the victory, man. You brought her into victory lane. Is there anybody you want to thank here for doing so here tonight?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my team members at FTM. Dean Reynolds with Super Dirt Car. Swan Speed Shop supplies us with our setups. And that's pretty much about it. And my brother, Dalton.
Well, awesome, man. Congratulations. You pulled home the victory in that number 9 here for the big blocks. And hopefully you stick around here enough for us for the points start, which will be week number 6 at Volusia.
All right. Well, I will try to make it.
All righty. Well, congratulations yet again on bringing home the big blocks, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to switch on over to the 360 sprint cars. 360 modifies. Jeebers. I'm all messed up today. Believe me, we're all messed up. But we're going to switch on over to the 360 sprint cars. So don't go anywhere. So we got the 360 sprint cars coming up next. All right, guys. 360 sprint cars drivers, your guys' lobby should be up here in just a minute. We're going to get ready to switch on over there. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, race fans, we are back for the weather report. I don't even know why I took it off there, because the weather is here kicking and booming for these 360 sprints. The track is slicking off as these drivers are hammering down. And we got 75-degree weather with 74% humidity. It's wetting up the track as track prep has done their thing here. Partly cloudy with 5 miles an hour winds. Ripping the house up here on Dutch Hollow Road here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. The quarter-mile clay over. The clay oval. That is Lima Land Motorsports Park. The Scientist 628. Just hit that subscribe button. Thank you. We appreciate that much on love. So, what we got going on here, ladies and gentlemen, is 360 sprint cars, fixed setups. YOB Races supplies the setups for these 360 sprint car drivers as they have time to hammer out the track. They got time to file in here too. We allow anybody and everybody who wants to get in on the action to come on in. We have it under hosted sessions here on iRacing.com. Or if you have the UI, well, just look it up. Jacob Lamb is the host, and we are ripping it up here for the Dirtdogs International Hosted Session show. These guys got, I'm going to say about another 17 minutes left to practice. And then it's go time for the heats, baby. 360 sprint cars, ripping it up. So far, we got about 7 drivers filing on in here as we get ready to rip it up 360 sprint car style. These sprint cars are hammering out the track, and we're waiting on the drivers to file in. Still got about another 15 minutes left to practice. We're going to be green flag ripping for the heats. 15 minutes, people. Come on in. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, when it comes to this setup, I accidentally made a big old mistake. But we got a 10-minute practice. Lobby's going up for the 360 sprints here. We got the right setup set up this time. So the 360 sprint drivers, make sure you head on up till you do it and find the lobby. 10-minute practice. That's all you guys get in that other one. We'll be right back to bring the sprint cars here in just a moment. All right, we got the sprint cars under control now. They're on the right setups. We got 4 minutes left of practice, so let's hammer this down, get the practice underway as we get ready to head on into the heats for the sprint cars 360s. I believe we're still right on time for time as well here. The other lobby still had another 10 minutes. We got another 4 minutes left here as I had to mess with stuff. But nonetheless, we are ready to rip, rock, and roll here. 7, 8, 9 drivers so far this coming in for the 360 sprints. Pro late model drivers, you're up next. So pro lates, any pro late model drivers, you're going to want to get in on the action. Well, now that we had to switch lobbies, let's go on over and check out the weather report for this one here. As it says we're at Dirt Street Stocks, but we're not. It's fibbing. You already know it's fibbing because we're not. It's 360 sprints. Come on now. Looks like it's saying 98 degrees, 99 degrees. It's hard to say. 88 degrees. 36% humidity, partly cloudy, 1 miles an hour wind here. We're on Dutch Hollow Road here in Ohio. For the quarter-mile clay oval, that is Lavallee Motorsports Park here for the 360 sprint cars. I've been your host, Jacob Keith, all night, ripping up the house here with these boys at the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. Coming up next after the 360 sprints, these guys have pro late models. Pro late model drivers, if you are wanting to get in on the action, just keep an eye on the hosted sessions as we have the racing going on here tonight. Following the pro late model drivers, well, we got the front-wheel drive Super Challengers, front-wheel drive Kia Optimas, all right here at Lima Land here in Ohio. And it's coming up next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these guys are finishing up a practice as we pull up the grid for heat number 1. Starting here on the pole. We got all kinds of different views on the 24 machine. It's Timothy Mannery, Stacy Van Meter, and the number 8 machine going to start in second. Adam Neal Floyd in the 17 going to start in the third spot. Matthew Richson Gonna come in the fourth. John Martinsky. Gonna start in the number 5 machine, starting fifth. And Nicholas Lamb in the $37 general machine, tailing the end of the field. So it looks like 6 cars for 8 laps here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. That 24 machine taking to an early lead, and he ends up into the outside wall. Yellow flag's going to strike. You see that 24 dip down into 1 and 2. And just wasn't able to hang on as that setup slid him up to the outside. And he got clobbered in that left front. Yellow flag strikes. All right, Dirtdoggers, hear me out. So, I have an idea. What if we did a pro series where we put an iRacing cap on a hosted sessions like this and try to bring in some better drivers? What do you guys think? We set the cap pretty high, try to make it pro-ish rating, just so we have better drivers and better stuff like that, just for the pro series. And we could completely turn this hosted Monday night show into a rookie series. Just a thought. I don't want to steal any ideas. I'm more or less going to say I borrowed the idea from Thunder Racing League. We see the 8 machine here, Stacy Van Meter getting real loose and heading to the backside of the pack there, but the checker flag's waving here for heat number 1 of the 360 splits. Matthew Richardson, Adam Neal, and Nicholas Lamb going to take the top 3 home. Getting ready for the grid for heat number 2, starting here on the pole. We got Connor Spear. Hopefully I'm saying that right. It could be Spire. With Yeti coolers. To his outside, we're going to have Bradley Batson. And that ain't to his outside. That's definitely behind him. Jeff Wiggs in the 71 machine, starting 3rd. Connor Hughes supposed to be 4th, but he's the admin on the night, so he won't grid up. 4 drivers, Sheldon Arndt. Going to end up tailing the end of the field. So we'll have 4 drivers for 8 more laps here. Sprint car action. 360s here at Lima Land. Green flag, ears out. Three wide out of 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Now into 3 and 4, the 13. Bradley Bateson trying to hold on to the 3rd spot as he's got Sheldon Alt back behind him. 8 laps of 360 sprint car heat action here. Heat number 2 is underway. Connor is leading this thing off in front of Jeff Wiggs and Bradley Bateson. Wiggs looking for that outside groove, trying to find any bit of grip that he can with that outside berm here as that 71 digs deep to that outside. In front of him, Connor not far off as he's right there smelling the 71's or the 51's fuel here, the 71 tail siding as he tries to go for a slide job to gain some time here, but the 57 able to pull out a little bit further ahead as the checker flag waves around 3 and 4. Awesome racing out of these 360 sprints here for heat number 2. Hopefully these guys will be able to keep all that horsepower under control as we get ready for the feature. Here we go, starting on the pole. We got the 73 machine here of Matthew Reichson. Connor Spear in the second spot. Adam Neal Floyd going to start third to the inside of Jeff Wiggs. Fourth going to go, fifth to go, Nicholas Lamb to Sheldon Alt. And then tailing the end of the field here in the 7th position will be Stacy Van Meter. 35 laps here, sprint car action. Ready to rip down the house at Lima Land one more time. Connor Spear, Matthew Rigson. Green flag here is out. Beautiful start out of the feature here out of these drivers. 35 laps here of widening out. At Lima Land as the green flag drops, we put lap number 1 in the books. Matthew Rigson leading us off. Connor Spear, Adam Neal Floyd, Jeff Wiggs gonna battle it out back there as they're double file behind them. Nicholas Lamb going to make his way into the inside there too, as well as the 17 tries to push to the outside. That's Adam Neal Floyd. Touching that wall, but able to keep it under control as they got that front edge just a hopping and bouncing. Contact to the outside wall. Looks like Jeff Wiggs going for riding that 71. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. It is Wiggs indeed here in the 71 machine, trying to hang on to that outside line as that berm is pushed back. They're pushing it back even further. He clips that wall and sends it to the outside wall in front of people as that sprint car goes flying. I have no clue how the heck that wing even held on, but caution flag strikes. We see that $37 General Machine. Nicholas Lamb moving up here into the 3rd spot. He's got Sheldon Alt behind him and Stacy Van Meter behind him as well. Connor Spear, Matthew Reichson in front of him. Reichson going to start this thing off to the inside of Arndt. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Sheldon Arndt. Green flag here is out. Putting it around the outside edge. Reichson going to lead these guys off the backstretch. Down into 3 and 4, that Yeti Cooler Vapes machine there. I want to call it the Vapes machine. Because, man, I'm getting the vapors. The 37 trying to hang on to the inside of the number 6 here. Not really the number 6, but Sheldon Alt. Back here we got Adam Floyd and Stacy Van Meter going to try to battle it out here. The 17 going to lead off the 8 as we see the 17 get into the outside wall again. There we got somebody into the wall out of 1 and 2. And he makes the jump to the pits, avoiding the yellow flag out as we keep the racing going. We did see some jumping and beating and banging back there. We hear somebody back there into the wall. These 360 drivers having a hell of a time trying to wheel these things around Lima Land Motorsports Park here. 26 laps left remaining for these drivers. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. We'll see what happened here. Adam Neil Floyd. It says it could have been again. We'll see what happened. No, I was going to say Sheldon Alt. Let's see what happened to Sheldon there. Getting into that outside wall. Into 1 and 2. Getting into that outside wall. And then I guess it's going to get into that outside wall. Yellow caution flags flying here at Lima Land. I was going to say it almost looked like 3 cars left, but we're ready to go. Nose to tail, the sprint car's ready to rip. Green flag here's out. Door banging contact, the Yeti vape coolers machine and the Dollar General machine. Contact into the wall. Yeti vape coolers are going to vape the cooler up and get it cool out there. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. Nicholas Lamb not having anywhere to go in that Dollar General machine. We'll watch it from the inside car cam with Nick as they come out onto the back stretch. Oh, just not having anywhere to go as the yellow flag flies after that one. Nicholas Lamb going down pit road for repairs. We'll see if he's able to get that thing fixed up in time before they go green. 20 laps left remains here for these 360 sprint car drivers. And there's only 4 drivers out here. Nicholas Lamb able to get out there on the track just before the green flag is thrown. 18 laps left for him to try to chase down Matthew Reichson. Contact Van Meter and Nicholas Lamb. Lamb able to recuperate. The 8 machine going to still drive it off as he hangs on to the second spot here. Van Meter going to lead him off. So here comes that Dollar General 37 machine around that outside edge. $14 laps left for these 4 drivers remaining. 3 of them still on the lead lap, one of them being a lap down. I don't think that's right, though. This thing has been funky wonky all day, and it seems like almost every Monday it does. The number 8 machine trying to hold off Stacy Arnold. Arnold. Sorry for butchering your last name, Sheldon. Reichson, Lamb, Stacy Van Meter. 9 laps left remains here in Lima Land here in Ohio. Pro late model drivers. Your lobby's coming up next after this. We got a yellow flag out here. Stacy Van Meter. Got a little loose and sideways. We'll see what happened here. Sheldon's approaching that rear side, getting loose, coming off of 1 and 2, goes down low into 3 and 4, hits the tire, sends it around. Yellow flag strikes. We're back to green here. 6 more laps left for these 360 drivers to wind them out. Stacy Van Meter, Nicholas Lamb, Matthew Reichson all on the lead lap as they hammer out these last 5 laps left. Nicholas Lamb in that 37 machine trying to catch that 73. White flag is out. Contact between them two. It's coming around 3 and 4 for the checker flag. Waving Matthew Reichson ends up taking home the win over Nicholas Lamb and Stacy Van Meter. Awesome racing out of these 360 drivers. Don't go anywhere. We're going to pull these guys up for a quick word as these guys have had a blast here at Lima Land in the 360s. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Lamb's down in the booth ready to rip, rock, and roll. Hopefully, he can give me some valuable information on how that 37 machine felt around Lima Land here tonight. Nick, man, up in the booth, you got a copy, brother?
Yes, I do, man.
Man, what a run it was here tonight for you in that $37 General Machine, man. You come from the back of the pack. You worked your way around the lap traffic. You got involved into a few little incidents, but you worked your way back up. Hanging on to second. Go ahead and give us the rundown of what it was like here for you and what kind of adjustments you made or may have made going into this race here with that setup.
That setup was very tight at the beginning. You could run the bottom or the top. You just had to arc it in there for the bottom. The top, and you just could hug that outside just to get a good run down the straightaway. But I figured out that bottom by adding a little bit of wing, just one click, and boy, that baby came alive. And I had the leader probably shaking his boots because he hit the wall there. And the white flag, I was about crapping my pants also.
Yeah, and you guys were close there at that last lap, last corner. He ended up tapping the wall. You came down. He almost took your nose up, but you guys just checked up just enough for each other and kept her going. But you guys did great, man. You pulled the second spot up on the podium. Who do you want to thank for doing so here tonight?
I want to thank everybody at YOB race team there for giving us these setups here at Dirtdogs International. They're a fun setup here. Everybody here at Dirtdogs International, Chummy Motorsports, Lambs Motorsports, and that's about it. I can think of the top of my head.
Well, all right, man. You did great. You held on to second. Congratulations here. I'm pulling up second on the podium here tonight. Shane is waiting for me to pull him up, correct, for his third place finish. I just wanted to make sure I had the right person just because his name is not the same as it is at this car, but thank you.
Yes, he is quite a newbie and he's quite excited too.
Well, I'll tell you, he did great out there for being a newbie in that 8 machine. But, man, congratulations here again, pulling up second on the podium. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to pull up Mr. Shane Mappin, who was finished in the third spot. Mr. Stacy Van Meter is actually Mr. Shane Mapping. Shane, man, up at the booth, got a copy?
Yo, what's up? Let me try this. Is this good?
There we go. Now we got you. All right, man. You had a hell of a run in that number 8 machine. Nick gave us a little bit of insight, told us you were a rookie here in these sprint cars. Just go ahead and give us the rundown what it was like for you in that number 8 machine here at Lima Land as it slicked off.
Yeah, for sure, man. First race I've ever done with you guys. I was really excited. Glad to be here. Thank you. And it's been hard because I'm used to going full throttle in the corner, and I had to let off a lot, and usually that got me in trouble when I tried to go full throttle. So, when I tried to go full throttle in the corners, that just doesn't work for me. So.
Well, you did great, man, for this thing having a lot of horsepower, over 700 horsepower in these babies. These things are not easy to handle, and when the track slicks off, it makes it even harder, man. But you held on to third here for the podium tonight, man. Is there anybody you want to thank here for doing so?
I'd like to thank, I'm sorry. I'm looking up names. Hold on here. The main, god damn it.
Not everybody can remember their sponsors, let me tell you. I can't remember them. I'm not that good for the stream sponsors, so.
I'm a sponsor. I'd like to thank Connor for getting me inside of this and just motivating me to do this. And then, I don't have a sponsor, but I'd just like to thank you guys for letting me race here, man.
Yep, and that's what it's about, man. We're trying to bring in anybody and everybody that wants to be a part of it. Anybody out there that sees it that may want to be a part of it. Well, it's if you do, don't be shy, man. We're here to accept everybody and anybody, no matter what you look like, sound like, or anything you may do, with open arms. But congratulations, man. You pulled up third on the podium here tonight. And we hope to look forward to seeing you in the booth again sometime.
Thank you, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's winner looks like they are in the Discord. Is that Matthew Reichson? He must be Kill Switch. So we're going to test this out. Must be you are Matthew Reichson up here, sir.
Hello, hello.
All right, man. You had a rocket ship. That 37 machine, or 73 machine, excuse me, got you and Nick mixed up, but 73 machine just took off, and you didn't look back, brother. Go ahead and give us the rundown what it was like here for you at Lima Land as we took these setups and just ran it down.
Right off the beginning, I mean, I thought I was going to get beat by that 57 car, I ain't going to lie. And then the cost just kept on coming out, the tires were getting cold, top was wearing out, and right in that last caution out there, Nicholas Lamb, and I had nothing for him. He had that bottom rolling, and I came up, tapped the wall, and accidentally chopped his nose down. I said give the win to him, but they said it's racing.
Well, that's what it is. Racing is racing. Sometimes it just happens, man, and there's nothing you can do about it. You crossed the line. No, Nick was right on your ass. It just comes down to that, brother. Is there anybody you want to thank here at all for bringing that thing up here on the podium?
I don't know, man. I've thrown that setup together all by myself. I really haven't had the setup that race has actually been mine, but it's actually really close to one of my old setups that I used to ran. But I want to thank y'all for the setups. That was a pretty good setup. Yeah.
All right, man. Congratulations, pulling home the win, Matthew Reichson. Here is your winner out of the 360s. Hopefully, we look forward to seeing you for the Pro Lates or the Challengers or something.
Sure will be there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time that we are going to move on in to the Pro Late session as we get ready to rip it up. 10 more minutes left for the Pro Lates to head on up. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here in just a few minutes. Pro late model drivers, 5 more minutes in your lobby will be up. Pro late model drivers, 5 more minutes in your lobby will be up. Pro lates, we're going to have some fun ripping it up at Lima Land here in just a few minutes. All right, guys, pro late model drivers, your lobby is going up right now, and we're going to switch on over, so we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, drivers and race fans, we are back for the Pro Late Models as these guys are filing in here trying to get their Pro Late Model setups dialed in. 5 minutes down of practice so far. We got another 20 minutes to hammer out. Don't go anywhere unless you got to use the restroom. Tell your neighbors to do whatever it is that you need to do before we get ready to wild out here for the Pro Late Model Series here at Lima Land. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on our third hour of streaming some live racing here on iRacing. We are on the Pro Late models right now, and following the Pro Lates, well, we got the front-wheel drive Super Challenger. Front-wheel drive Kia Optimas here in Lima Land. Should be a blast here tonight. I know we got a couple drivers down there waiting and anticipating on that race as well. So we got some good racing happening here tonight. 16 drivers here so far. If anybody else climbs on in, we're going to end up having to have somebody head on home. As I say it, somebody piles in. So, we may end up having a B main. Who knows? We'll see how many drivers file on in here. Twenty drivers so far here for the Pro Late Model Series filing on in here. Mark, Cal, Swenson, Jordan LaFon, Mark, Spittlemeister, Meister, Mr. Meister. 3 cars left to throw up a time here in practice. 4 drivers heading home. Who's making the A main tonight? Hey, also, guys, any of you guys that are out there watching, if you can, hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button. Throw up a comment. Who are you rooting on here tonight? We're live on YouTube. Usually we live on Facebook. But we are switching things up here for the Dirtdogs International Racing Network. So we want you to be subscribed and hit the bell. Make sure you're notified so you can get notified with your notifications. All right, guys, let's head on over and check out the weather report for tonight's racing as we get ready to head in for the late models, heats, and all that good stuff as we get ready to do this thing here one more time. Man, it does look like a beautiful night out there. It's partly cloudy, 4 miles an hour wind, so it's kind of cooling off a little bit. I could be completely fibbing, but who knows? So, it is 69 degrees with 85% humidity out here on Dutch Hollow Road in Ohio. For the quarter-mile clay oval, we're here for the Pro Late Model Series. Here for Dirtdogs International Monday Night hosted show. Come on, come on in and test the waters because the waters are fine. So far, we got 27, 28 drivers in here ready to rip, rock, and roll here for the Pro Lates. As we get ready to rip, rock, and roll ourselves. Drivers that are down there doing a drivers meeting. And we're ready to go Pro Late Model action here at Lima Land. So it looks like race control finishing up. The drivers meeting. As the drivers meeting might be done, we'll see. We see a car out there pacing Robert Rainey. And he's going to head back down pit road. Few more minutes here at Lima Land. We're letting the race controls and drivers do their thing here. And we're going racing for heats for the Pro Late Model Series here. Practice is finishing up here. These drivers are done with the drivers meeting. We're getting ready to head on in for the grid for heat number one. Starting here on the pole, looks like it's going to be Mr. Fisher Reese. Fans of gridding up here, we'll see. 12 cars for heat number one. One car will not be there, so 11 drivers will possibly be there. Austin Codas going to start in the second position to the outside in the 119. John Sang here in the 21. Machine's supposed to start fifth, but we'll see if he ends up grading up into the first spot. Fourth is going to be the 15 machine of Nicholas Eli. Mark Spittelmeister going to move up into the fifth position. Third going to go to John Sang. Fisher Reese going to start here on the pole in the number 10 machine. Behind Spittelmeister, we got Brandon Bolton in the 94 machine. Look at that thing. That thing looks sweet. Black and purple always looks good. And Elizabeth Reed in the 88 machine, tailing the end of the field. Fisher Reese ends up missing the grid, it looks like. We'll see if he ends up making his way back out here. It looks like 8 cars. And it could be 7. For, I believe, 10 laps. 8 laps. Two pace laps around here. There on the front stretch. Going into 1 and 2. Austin Codas, John Sang. Gonna look for the green flag after the pace truck pulls in. Cortez, Sang, green flag is out. And the 21 was sleeping like crazy on that start. Austin Codas gonna jump out front, and it looks like race control is gonna throw the yellow flag. So we thought Fisher Reese, and it looks like it was. The 10 machine is the reason why the yellow flag come out on the field there. And that's the reason why the yellow strikes. So the caution's going to come out on the 10 machine as the yellow flag gets waved here at Lima Land for heat number 1. Double file down into 3 and 4. Green flag here is out again. The 94 getting a jump onto that third place position. Moving on up is Wade Patterson. Patterson here in that 24 to the outside of the 94. Brandon Bolton in the 94 getting his tail smacked a little bit there. 3 laps left. We got a caution strike in the speedway. So we see Mark Spittelmeister going up and over after he got clobbered here by Fleming. Go back and watch that back a little bit further here. Trying to get around 3 and 4. We see Mark Spittelmeister just sliding up over the 16 machine as the yellow flag strikes. Green flag is out here once more. The 21 going to lead him down into 1 and 2. John Sang currently in the lead. No, Nicholas Fly. No, that's Nicholas Eli. Sorry, there was a smudge on the screen there in the third spot here. We're going to have a yellow flag strike again. This one going to be on Andrew Fleming one more time. 2 on the night here for the Heat. We'll see what happens. That 16 machine involved with Mark Spittelmeister. Now he's involved with the 21 again. This one not being his fault for sure, though. Here as he got sent sideways coming down into 1 and 2 is the 24. Was right there. Hard racing into 1 and 2. Everybody's trying to hang on to their spots. Tap to the rear. Car goes around. Yellow flag strikes here at the Speedway of Lima Land Motorsports Park. Back once more. Here we go. 2 laps left here to shoot it out for this heat. As we get ready to rip it down into 3 and 4. The 07 to the inside of the 24. Tap to the 24. Sending them to the outside. Coming off the wall. The 15 and the 24 make contact. White flag is out and waving. Very unfortunate there for Nicholas Eli. It looks like Mark Spittelmeister might have been involved as well. Man, checker flag waving at Johnson. Taking home the win, Austin Cotis in second, and Joshua Knoll taking home third. Pro late model drivers running it down hard here at Lima Land. As these guys are wanting to make the show. Top 16 drivers will make it. Top 3 from each heat, and then top 4 from the feature. So, who's going to bring this one on home? Starting here on the pole for heat number 2. We got Carter Johnson in the 21 starting on the pole. And to the outside of him, we got the 01 of Hunter Smith. Ethan Toder starting in that 23 T machine in the 3rd spot. To his outside, we got Joey Ray in the 2. Joshua Baker not gridding up yet, supposed to be in the 5th spot, but we got Tyler Blankenship in the 44 Ty BTV machine. We got the 21 here of Kyer Vandergiff starting in the 7th spot. We got the number 5 here of Colin Sanders starting, supposed to be 9th. Dusty Peeler in the 33, supposed to be in 10th. And Logan Romney in the 04, tailing the end of the field, supposed to be in 11th, but 2 drivers didn't grid up, so he will be in the 9th position. 9 cars, ladies and gentlemen, for 8 laps. Lima Land Motorsports Park, super late models. Pro late models, I lied. Down into 3 and 4, green flag here is out. Carter Johnson, Ethan Toder, Hunter Smith. Battle for the lead up here up front. Yellow flag's going to fly. I don't think race control liked that start there, so we're going to rack these guys in a stack and put them in their spots. Because I believe we had a jump. Because it doesn't say that anybody was crashed, no wrecks, nothing like that. So it looks like Ethan Toder going to be the one that jumped to start on that one. So race control going to send Ethan to the back of the pack. And Carter Johnson now going to take over and start this drive off. Either Ethan Toder started that one off rough, or he brake checked, or something went on. Race control just did not like something that went on in Ethan's car there in that 23. Lights are off the pace truck, the 21. Carter Johnson going to lead these guys off. Down into 3 and 4. The pace truck's going to head on into the pit lane as the 21 and the 01 take the green flag. Green flag here is out for heat number 2. Contact towards the back of the field. Here's there, making contact all over. 3 wide, 2 wide. Double file, single file, triple file. We got the 2 making contact with the 5. And the 5's going to go around. Colin Sander being involved with this one. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. Check this out one more time as we get a little bit closer on it. The number 2 getting into that outside wall. And the number 5 getting a little slideways in front of them there in the 1 and 2. Getting a little tap and some help from the number 2 and sending the 5 machine around. Yellow flag strikes us. This here's a hootenanny of a hoe down here, if I do say so myself. We're in Ohio. Ripping up some late models. Pro lates to be exact. Carter Johnson, Hunter Smith, Ethan Toter. As Toter come back up to 3rd already. On the backstretch, these guys ready to go green flag ripping. Pace truck heading down pit road. 21 machine has the go. Green flag here is out. Three wide off the back stretch down into 3 and 4, and they stay 3 wide onto the front stretch coming out of 3 and 4. They go back down into 1 and 2. We got contact down there. Would it look like Logan Romney? No. I was wrong there. Carter, the 21, and Logan Romney get contact there. Yellow flag strikes. Hunter Smith was involved into that first one. We'll see what happens here. Oh, that's going to be the end of the heat. That is going to be the end of the heat. Naked HD fun. Man, I wish I knew how to just get rid of them comments. I got to block them accounts or something. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 4. Ready to rip, rock, and roll as we get ready to go. Starting here on the pole in the front, the number 18M of Mark. I'm going to try to take a whack at this Schnitzels. And Preston Galloway are going to start to the outside in that 15P. Or is that the 18P? I think that's the 18P. Starting 3rd, we're going to have Brandon Poland in the 37 to his outside. We got the Iron Man, Mr. Jordan LaFon, in that number 11. Noah Blankenship going to start in the 5th spot. 6th going to go to Cale Swenson. 7th. Gonna go to Bryce Saw and Caleb Brunson. Gonna start in the 8th spot to the outside. 8 cars here for heat number 4 or 3. I can't remember. There's been so much racing going on. Ladies and gentlemen, go on earlier. We had Dirt Street Stocks, Big Block Modifieds, 360 sprint cars, and now the Pro Late models. And coming up after the Pro Late models, we will have the front wheel drive Kia Optimas. Punching up in the front, green flag is out here. The 15P and the 18M made contact. Yellow flag and a strike right away. So it just looks like the 18P and the 18M, the 18P just got a little hot and heavy on that start there. Watch it back one more time. He got a little hot and heavy, come right down on that 18M. The 18M not having any clue what was going on, sent him up towards the wall. And that's going to bring the caution out here for the first time. of these prolates. What is going on? So these guys are stacking back up, getting in their spots. Mark Schnickles. I hope I'm saying that. Brendan Bolin, Jordan LaFon. Green flag here is out. Looks like we have a caution out again here. Contact with a couple of drivers. Jordan LaFon making the jump to the pits. Not sure what was going on there, but we got these guys. Tempers flaring. We are mad, and they are glad, and we are happy. Let's do this thing for the Pro Late Model Series. So my cheater isn't telling me exactly what it was that brought that yellow flag out, so we will just have to guess that some contact was made towards the back as the tempers were flaring off. Race control going to double file these guys up here again on the high side. Is the pace truck is going to head down pit road. Green flag here's out one more time. The 18M. Mark Schnickles and Brandon Bolin. No blanket ship going to move up into third. Finishing this heat off under checker flag, Mark Schnickles. Brandon Bolin, Noah Blankenship going to advance to the feature. B main action here now, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Bolton going to start on the pole. Logan Romney going to start right next to him. There's Logan Romney. Ty Blankenship in the 44 there, starting fifth. Fisher Reese not gridded up yet. Cal Swenson going to start third. Caleb Brunson sixth. Seventh going to go to Elizabeth Reed. 8th going to go to Colin Sander. 9th, Preston Galloway. 11th going to go to Hunter Smith. Price Saw starting 12th. 14th going to go to Joey Ray and Mark Spittelmeister starting 18th at the end of the fields for the B main here. Really, we're only going to have 11 cars. Lights are off the pace truck, and I believe it's top 4 make it to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Top 4 will make it to the B or the feature. Green flag here is out. Ty BTV sitting in the third spot. Going to try to make a move here early. He's going to jump out front and take this one and lead it off. Logan Romney going to give him some tail from that 04 machine here as we got Caleb Brunson going to run that outside line and take it from the 44. Logan Romney trying to stick it to the inside. Here's the 44 machine. Sticks it out to the outside wall. Gets a tap from Preston Galloway on that outside line. Contact going on everywhere. Ty B hanging on to that thing. Sitting in the third spot. Preston Galloway battling back here with Hunter Smith. As Smith tries to take him low there in the 15 or 18P, excuse me. Sliding that thing on up in front of the 01, that 18P. Trying to hang on in front of Hunter Smith. Ty B slowing down. Must be something broke off in that car or something as these boys are just catching him. Is Ty B in that 44 machine trying to hold on to that third spot. Logan Romney in the 04 trying to chase down the leader, Caleb Brunson. Ty B still trying to hang on to that outside line. He's got the 18P Preston Galloway trying to hold on to the inside. B main racing, we got a yellow flag striking. This one going to be on Hunter Smith. The 01 coming down in the 18P, giving him a tap there. Let's look that back a little bit closer. Down on the low side, that 01 sliding up, the 18P right there. As the 01 just was not quite clear as he tried to pull that slider. Yellow flag's going to strike here for Hunter Smith. So we got bunching up there on the star. Somebody up in the wall already. Yellow flag striking the speedway already. Bryce going to be the victim of this one, I believe. We'll see what happened there on that start because I saw it just as we were getting ready to go green flag. I'm not sure if y'all did. Bam! The 18 hammering the 87 there down into 3 and 4. Off the wall goes the 88 machine, the 19, the 87, the 2. Everybody getting collected up here in the B main. Very unfortunate though for all those involved, as there's no fast repairs on these babies. So you are pretty much out there driving a meatball now, trying to take a chance here, trying to hammer that top 4. Big shout out to Ty Blankenship, as he's come and tried to run our show before, and we had a big old mishap with the way we set up our late models. We were just having fun that night. But hopefully he's having fun here tonight with our 40 lappers. He's actually able to crank out the laps in that 44 machine. Led off by Caleb Brunson, Logan Romney, Tyler Blankenship sitting in the third spot. Green flag here is out. Wanting to go to the show, Mark Spittlemaster coming all the way from the back side of the field in that 051, looking to chase down Tyler Blankenship here in that 44. The 01, Hunter Smith coming out of nowhere, tapping the 051 around. Mark Spittlemaster losing a couple spots there to Hunter Smith and Preston Galloway. Tyler Blankenship holding on to third. Caleb Brunson bringing this one home. Logan Romney in second. Awesome racing out of the B main here for these pro late model drivers, man. Killer job these guys are doing. It's really good racing out of these guys here. Even though it was a little beating and banging and stuff, I had fun. It was a blast up here. Nonetheless, though, 16 drivers make it to the feature show, and we are getting ready to rip, rock, and roll. Starting on the pole, we got John Sang. Starting in the second spot, we got the 23T of Ethan Toter. Mark Schnickles starting in the third spot in that 18M. There's John Sang in the 21. To the outside of Schnickels is going to be Austin Cotes. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Dusty Peeler in the 5th spot. 6th going to go to Brandon Bolin. 7th, not gridding up. That's Joshua Nosel. 7th is going to go to Carter Johnson. 8th to Noah Blankenship. 9th, Caleb Brunson. 10th, going to go to Logan Rumney. 11th, Hunter Smith. 12th, Tyler Blankenship. 13th, going to go to Preston Galloway. And Mark Spittelmeister making the show anyway here in that 051 as he was able to. Look at that. Look at that thing. Yeah. Just look at it. If you just look at it, it would probably do something. But we're ready to go racing here. John Sang, Ethan Toter, Mark Schnickels, Austin Codas. Looking for that green flag. Down out of 3 and 4. Green flag here is out. 16 drivers, 40 laps. Shout it out in the chat. Who are you rooting on here to take home this 40 lap Pro Late Model? I keep wanting to call them Super Lates, but it's the Pro Late Model Series. Off the back stretch into the 3 and 4, out of the 3 and 4 into the front stretch. These guys are doing a hell of a job at wheeling them things back towards the back of the pack. The 21 machine making some contact. It looks like Joshua Knoll may have made the show. No, he isn't going to end up making it out. So we got Caleb Johnson back here in the 21 machine who had the contact earlier, coming down on the 119, and we're going to have a yellow flag strike us. So here we go, nose to tail into that one. As the 11 machine ended up getting some contact. All these 3 of them drivers in the back all having contact, ping-ponging off each other. These late models are a hell of a thing to handle, and they are a demon of their own. But then again, that's what they say about them front-wheel drives, too. Double file down in the 3 and 4, the 23 and 21 leading this thing off. Green flag is out. Yellow flag gonna strike us right away here again. Hopefully these drivers got enough fuel in these late models to keep on keeping on if they're going to keep on playing iPacing. Beating and banging, rubbing is racing, but beating and banging till the caution comes out is no fun. So we'll get these guys back in their spots where they need to be, put them where they belong, and try to get this thing under control here. As we look for that green flag here, and it's, holy cow, we're going green now. Green flag, I guess. We're ripping it. John Sang, Ethan Toter going to be out front. Back towards the middle of the pack, we got the 44 machine sitting in the 7th spot. Back behind him, Caleb Brunson. Yellow flag strikes here for, looks like Hunter Smith being involved with this one. We'll see what happened. The 0-1 going to the outside, getting a little slideways. Oh my, what was that? We see Logan Catellis. Or no, excuse me, Logan Romney in the 21. Oh, the 21 and the 119 make contact. The 04 slides up on the 19 or the 04 there, I think it was. Oh, the 119, excuse me, the 119. The 04 and then gets into the back of the 01. Yellow flag strikes the speedway. So the 23T going to lead these guys down off. Ethan Toter, John Sang, your two top dogs out front. Mark Schnitzel's trying to do what he can from the third spot. Going 3 wide down into 3 and 4 of the 23, trying to hang on to the inside. So Tyler Blankenship going over, as you see there. He's trying to hold off the 21 on that outside there as he's got the 18P trying to push up to the outside, tapping them, sending them flipping, flopping, flooping over on his lid. Flag is back out, but the race control going to throw the yellow again. No, it's my audio ain't done nothing. I'm just ain't saying nothing because this has been pretty ridiculous out of these guys. The rough racing has just been crazy out of these pre-oids. There we go with a slide job and a 37 taps that 119 machine right around. I don't even know why I stopped it. We're still green, right? Yeah, why did I stop it? We're still green. He jumped the pits or got her going. Well, it looks like Toter walked away from Peeler. John Sang gonna hold on to third behind Peeler. Blankenship's been in fourth for quite a while, coming up 5 spots from ninth. We had 15 drivers when we started. We're down to 6 left. Well, looks like Ethan Toter going to bring this one on home over Dusty Peeler and John Sang. We're going to pull up Toter for a quick word here real quick. And then, yeah. We're going to give him a little word real quick. All right, guys, we're going to pull up Mr. Ethan Toter. I believe that's how you say that name anyway. Pull him up for a quick word real quick. He just hopped into the booth. All right, I'm taking it. You are Mr. Ethan Toter. Your name is not the same. So that was not Ethan Toner. But if he does not make his way into Discord here within the next few seconds, we're just going to call it and head on into the Super Challengers as we get ready to do the front wheel drives. We have 3 minutes left till the front wheel drives lobby goes up. 3 minutes left. Doesn't look like Ethan's going to make his way into Discord. So we would just want to send Ethan a congratulations on taking home the win here tonight. As he was able to pull home victorious in the pro lace with that 23T battling with Dusty Peeler. Hats off to him. But ladies and gentlemen, we're pulling the front wheel drives to the lineup shoot, to the staging point, and letting them hammer out practice here in just a minute. We'll be back with some front wheel drives. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dirtdogs International Racing Network's hosted show. Ready to go rip, rock, and roll. We're on Lima Land in these front-wheel drives. Colton Lehman making the show, RJ Gary, Dalton Kane, Connor Hughes, Eric Sprouse, and whoever else wants to come join in the Booty Hole Show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Super Challengers. Whoa, choking on my saliva. I'm choking on my fudgesicle right now. Oh my God, we're ready to go raping, rock and rolling, front wheel drive Super Challenger style here at Lima Land as we check out the weather. Well, the weather looks fine. It's cloudy outside. There's 2 miles an hour worth of wind. And I can't tell, looks like 52% humidity. And we're going to say 89 degrees, 79 degrees, somewhere in there. It's hard to see with that tiny, tiny little screen, but we're here for the quarter mile clay oval that is Lima Land Motorsports Park. And we're ready to rip, rock, and roll. These drivers ready to rip, rock, and roll themselves. A couple of these guys haven't gotten into their heats yet as we get ready to grid up. 2 of these drivers are out here, though, as these front-wheel drives are a handful to drive. The number 5 machine of Dalton King going to start on the pole, and to the outside, the 10 of Brandon Sheridan going to start in the second spot. 2 cars out here for heat number 1, ladies and gentlemen, front-wheel drive Challenger action. Yellow flag's gonna still continue on here, and the pace truck should come back on out. There's Brandon Sheridan having a hell of a time with this front wheel drive. Gonna get her going and ripping now. Green flag here is out for the Super Challengers, heat number 1. We got 6 laps, but it was shortened as the yellow flag came out there. We got 3 laps left of these guys to do a 3-lap King of the Hill type shootout. Brandon Sheridan going to try to hang on to that outside of Dalton Kane as he dips it down low into 1 and 2. That number 5 machine leading him off onto the back stretch down into 3 and 4. He's going to hammer them brakes as he dips down low. Brandon Sheridan going to come around 3 and 4 on that outside edge, trying to get that thing to drive off as they come by the flag stand. Dalton Kane leading them off as the white flag's out onto the back stretch. The number 5 machine going to lead it down into 3 and 4 as the 10 car back behind him with that blue and black machine not able to do enough as he's going to hold on to the second spot. I love it when these front wheel drives come to town and run with us because they are so fun. Ooh, we got contact there with the 10 machine and the 5. I don't know if I'm a lap down. What's going on here? It says I'm live, so. I was thinking maybe I was a lap down, but it should be done and over with here. Holy cow, we were off by a few laps. White flag's out now as Brandon Sheridan's going to be the leader here out front of the 5 of Dalton Kane. Man, I am totally ass backwards and hat sideways and pants on the ground. Peter Shepard coming out and making the show. Also Brian Beach. Couple of drivers making late entries here for heat number 1, but we're getting ready to go racing for heat number 2 now with the front wheel drive Super Challengers. Hopefully you guys that go back and rewatch the Challengers race come on board and try to run with us. If not, I think we might end up making some big changes. Here we go, heat number 2 starting here on the pole is going to be the man, the myth, the legend, the man under control tonight, Connor Hughes. Look at that butt wiper car. To his outside, we got the number 9 machine of Kevin Weaver. In the third spot, we got Davis Rochester. I was hoping I was reading that right. Eric Sprouse going to go to the outside. Raymond Hardna. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. It looks like he's going to be out there. And Hunter Cotella. Or Kodo. Hunter Kodo. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. So we're going to have 5 cars here for heat number 2. Six laps for these front-wheel drive Super Challenger Kia Optimas. Connor Hughes going to lead it off. Kevin Weaver in second. Davis Rochester in third. Eric Sprouse fourth. And tailing the end of the field in fifth, Hunter Codal. Green flag here is out for heat number 2 of the Super Challengers. Sprouse getting to the inside here of Davis Rochester's. Rochester hangs on to the outside edge. Connor Hughes going to come down on Sprouse. Connor going to go around as Rochester helped him with the tap there. Yellow flag's going to strike the speedway. We see Connor Hughes in the butt wiper machine out front trying to hold on. But he pushes out wide, coming out of 3 and 4, coming down onto the 123 of Eric Sprouse. Making contact. We got to go back and watch it again. Making contact with the white machine there, the 16 of Dave Rochester. Very unfortunate for Connor Hughes as we have a yellow flag strike. Eric Sprouse with the 123. Big ass fans leading this thing off here. As he's going down into 3 and 4, he's going to set the pace for these drivers. The 16, Davis Rochester, Connor Hughes, Raymond Hardna. Green flag is out. At 16, almost pushing up onto Connor Hughes. As Hughes going to hang on to that outside edge and take that second spot. Raymond going to hold on behind Davis. As Davis is going to fall back now into that 4th position. Third, Raymond going to be behind Connor Hughes trying to chase him down in that Budweiser machine as the Budweiser car goes to the outside edge. We got the big-ass fans 123 machine trying to lead these guys off for a checkered flag finish. Around 3 and 4 as he takes home the win. Feature time, ladies and gentlemen, feature time. The Super Challengers already put on their 20-lap features time show for you. 25-lap. Starting here on the pole, Brandon Sheridan. Ready to rip up the house here in that number 10 machine. Starting to Sheridan's outside. It's going to be the 123 with big-ass fans. Eric Sprouse. Starting in the 3rd spot, we got Dalton Kane in the number 5 machine. We got Connor Hughes coming to the outside of him in the number 2 machine. Peter Shepard in the 69 going to grid up 5th. 6th going to go to Raymond Hardna in the number 11. Brian Beach in the 18 Napa Auto Parts machine going to start in the 7th spot. 8th going to go to Davis Rochester. And tailing the end of the field in the 83 machine, we got Jacob Welter. Ladies and gentlemen, 9 cars, 25 laps. We're at Lima Land here in Ohio tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Sheridan, Eric Sprouse leading these guys off around one more time. We're green flag racing. Oh, we're green flag now. Excuse me, I'm a little late. We are down into 1 and 2, though. Onto the backstretch double file into 3 and 4. We got contact with the 11 into the 5. Still able to keep it under control, though. Here's the 69 coming, bats the 16 out of the way with a little door slam. The 16 going to push down into the inside. He's got the Napa machine behind him. He's trying to get that run on the 16, or the 69, excuse me. Connor Hughes going to lead these guys off as they go 3 wide into 1 and 2. Hughes going sideways, getting some contact there with Peter. There we see Peter Davis going up into the wall. Davis, Rochester, Connor Hughes making contact as they are involved as well. 22 laps, 3 laps are down. Eric Sprouse still leading this thing off. Come back here to the number 5 as he's got Raymond in the 11 trying to hang on to the front side of him in the number 5 machine. Rochester behind him in the 16, gonna hold on to the top 5. Peter Shepard in the 69 as Connor Hughes right in front of him trying to work his way. And here comes Sprouse around Jacob Welter in that 83 machine. Here we go. Battle with the 123, Eric Sprouse and Jacob Welter. Coming around 3 and 4, Sprouse was able to get that run around the 83. We have a yellow flag out on the speedway. Yellow flag, going to be lap 6 on Davis Rochester. Looks like we had some contact with the 5 and the 16. The 5 went to the outside wall, and the 5 come down on the 16 and crammed into that left side quarter panel in the rear. Let's watch that back again. Planting one right there. Let's go back and watch from the other side. You see that number 5 machine just dip it down low. He was just trying to get a run. Cram. Sprouse going to lead this thing off one more time. Brandon Sheridan in second. Raymond now moving up into the 3rd spot. Sprouse in the 123 doing a good job hanging off the number 10 machine of Brandon Sheridan. Raymond going to hang on to 3rd, and Connor Hughes up into that wall riding as he lets Peter Shepard around him on the low side. Looks like we're down to the top 6 still out here. Looks like Dalton Kane's still not out there. Brian Beach also taking off as he hits the hauler and heads on out and calls it a night. Looks like we're going to have another yellow flag here. This one going to be on Raymond, lap number 10, it says. What happened here? Number 11 machine coming out wide, going down into 1 and 2 around that low side, and pushed way out wide. And it looked like it might have been on purpose. Top 4 drivers left remaining out here on the field. Connor Hughes back here being a pokey poke as the drivers are getting ready to go green flag. Eric Sprouse going to lead them off one more time. Cameron Lambert, thank you for that follow, brother. Much out in love. Green flag is out. Sprouse gonna try to hold on. The 69 getting tapped in the rear from the Budweiser car. Back there, Peter Shepard trying to hang on. We got the number 11 of Raymond not out there, but it looks like he might be making his way out there. Looks like 5 cars might be still out on the track. 13 laps left remaining here. Eric Sprouse still leading this thing off. Brandon Sheridan has Peter Shepard now working his way to the rear in that 69 machine. We go to the inside car right at the right time. Let's go back and watch what happened there to Peter Shepard. We're going to go to inside car. Cam riding right on board here. He's trying to keep that thing left. You see a lot of left-hand turning here in these Kia Optimas, but it looked like he may have gotten himself into that outside wall here. We'll check it out. Yeah. The 69 machine trying to hang on to it, just a little too hot and heavy. Could have let off just a smidge and was able to keep control of it, but a little too hot and heavy into the gas, sends him to the outside wall, sending the yellow caution flying. Top 3 cars out on the track. Hughes, Sheridan, Sprouse. Green flag, ears out. Eric Sprouse out there looking smooth, cool, calm, collected for these 9 laps left here at Lima Land. It is 11:51 p.m. Eastern, and we have had racing for 5 hours today. 5 hours worth of racing all in one stream. Where else are you going to get that? Nowhere else. Who else is doing that in iRacing? You tell me. 5-hour streams all in one night. Come on. We have fun here at the Dirt Dog International Racing Network. We only hope that you guys do too. Eric Sprouse, Connor Hughes, the last 2 cars left to wind these 6 laps out. I love you guys, man. As always, we're going to pull up Sprouse to have a quick word so he can finish out winding out these laps. Hey, Sprouse, man, as you are in the car ripping these laps up, we're going to ride right on board with you, man. Go ahead and give us the rundown of what it's like here for these front-wheel drives and why you enjoy these things so much.
I basically have an issue with the rest of the cars where they're rear-wheel drive and they like to step out on me and I end up spinning myself out. And overall, my setup, it feels pretty good, even though it's way pushy at times. And then, yeah. I mean, it's just fun to come out and just throw around the track, just see what you can do with them.
I'll tell you, man, you and me would put on a hell of a show because you know that I can wheel these things around here, but I know for a fact you can't too. You do a great job handling these things, man. These front-wheel drives, they can be a handful, but you just know what you're doing is when it comes to pushing and what the car is going to do, man. Is there anybody you want to thank here tonight as you take the checker flag coming around 3 and 4 here right now?
Yeah, I want to thank my wife and my kids for putting up with me, being on the computer this late night. And once again, thank you for the paint skin. And thank you so much for everything you've done in this league, and yeah, I just appreciate being out here running.
Oh, I wish that there was another league that would put these on so I could tell you about it and we could go hammer the laps down, man. But you are phenomenal here in these front-wheel drives, and it would be an honor to be able to put out a race with you, to be able to race with you against them. But congratulations here, bringing home the win. Eric Sprouse here for the front-wheel drives. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude it for the night. Eric Sprouse taking home the win over Connor Hughes. And it looks like Jacob Welter's still out there, too, in the 83 machine. Connor Hughes in the 83. We're going to pull him up. Actually, man, we're just going to cut the show in general because I'm just done talking. I've talked for 5 hours straight, and I'm done. We love you. Don't do anything we wouldn't do unless you name it after us. So until next time, much out and love. Woof woof.